Footle. Faster than light. Indeed. Presents Dungeon Master. Welcome, everybody. These are the people who made the game. Yay. 1987, originally the Amiga version is 88. And I still have no idea what that says. Because I'm sure even with the rules that we have, these are just nonsense. I may have gotten inspired by Charlie Farias. Manual doesn't, but I do. The manual only has the words for it, not the pictures. This is an old paper. This is like, I would say that this is almost 40 years old of a paper that a cousin's friend made for the instructions for the game. It has pretty much all of the, these are the runes with the names on them, and these are the different spells you can make. So I'll be using this. The original Atari is 87, yeah. Amiga is 88, like I said. But yeah, I'm gonna be using this like I've always used this paper. That's why I've saved it. Every time I want to play this game, I've gotta have this paper with me. Because it has everything. And also what I should do, I had a tune in mind to start with, because this game doesn't have any in-game music, so I'm gonna play music, and it's all Commodore music as a 64 and Amiga. And I had a tune in mind to start with. If I can find it, that is. Oh. Nice of that to be broken. Hang on. There you go. But hey, Nathan, Eldridge, Bannikin, Pilapalle, Vorsti, Gabriel. Did I miss anybody? Well, welcome. I'm sure they did. The Hall of Champions. Alright. Now we gotta choose who we are gonna take with. The thing is, you can either reincarnate them or you can resurrect them. If you reincarnate them, they come as they are, but if you resurrect them, it pretty much zeroes out their skills. I'm just going to liberate France while you choose your dungeon dues. You do that, Eldridge. I've never played this game through. I probably got to... Furthest I've got to is level 4, maybe. Maybe not even that. So yeah, Nathan, this is where we choose our characters. There's a total of 24 heroes to choose from. You look at their portrait, then you choose either reincarnate or resurrect. And all of them have different kinds of starting skills, and their stats are different. And a good way to play the game is have at least 2 good...
Party power activated.
To have 2 good fighters and 1 really good priest and 1 really good wizard. And the 4th class is a ninja. There's no rogues in this, it's a ninja. So the ninja class would be a... well, the ninja specializes in archery and throwing weapons. But anybody can use a bow and arrow, but ninja specializes in throwing weapons. There's a ton of things to throw in this game. I found my first fighter to choose. See, they are better. Hey there, Chivo Yeager. Back then, these were jaw-dropping graphics. They still are. I'll be the prophet. So you're a priest, as far as I know. Apprentice priest and novice wizard. It's not a bad combo. Still pretty good. It's amazing they got the dungeons so varied with such few tiles. Yep. Yeah, that shows the stats and all. Not show wisdom though. Not to mention not much of mana. Ah, good old Hissa, Lizard of Makan. One of the better fighters in the game. They're also a ninja to start with. They got good strength and really good health. Ah, Gothmog. Already a journeyman wizard, one of the more powerful ones to start with. I'll just go. Actually, let's go back to the start of the all of the champions and start from the beginning. Like go one by one. So we'll just start from here, go around, look at everybody, and then make a choice. Yaido Ryudo Zibure. Good stamina. Apprentice fighter and novice priest. Got a samurai sword or a katana and a gi. I wonder what you're representing. Not that good of a strength for a fighter. Or vitality for that. Good dexterity though. Shani Sayadina Sihaya. Got an amulet. I got a skirt, shirt, and sandals. Fighter wizard. Horrible strength. Good wisdom though. I mean, you got lots of mana for the beginning. Good stamina too. Should be more of a wizard than a fighter. Hawk the Fearless. Great health, great stamina. Let's see the other stats. Why are you also a priest? I mean, you're definitely a fighter. Not even that good of a fighter. Only a novice. All the good things are the health and stamina. And you, we looked already. Apprentice and novice. I'll keep you in mind, you are pretty good. All around, we're both. Alexander. Alright. Hey, man. Ninja Wizard. Boris, Wizard of Baldur. Boris. Horrible strength. For a wizard, you've got a pretty damn good mana. But you're a ninja wizard and you're only apprentice, so... That's because he is. Zed, Duke of Banville. 60-60. Oh! He's a novice in everything. So he's an all-rounder, yeah. And he is a jack of all trades. Starting everything at novice level. I mean, everybody will learn these skills. I mean, everybody can't be all of these. I think there's only a single... There might be only 1 or 2 characters that have no mana, which means they will never be a priest or a wizard. But everybody else can become all of these classes, so everybody will be a quadruple class. If you train them, that is. He starts with a torch as well. Not even a good weapon, just a torch. I'll keep you in mind. Just like everybody else. Elijah, Lion of Utopia. I don't remember what that box does. If anything. Fighter Priest. Alright. Linfless. Hey, Swede. A fighter wizard. Not much of a vitality for a fighter. Otherwise, not bad stats. Gundel Thurfoot. Now that's a halfling name. Horrible strength and vitality. Ninja wizard. Yeah, I can see that. And no. Immediately just no. That's the exit. Hulk, the barbarian. Now, of course, he's got nothing but sandals, loincloth, club, and a barbarian helmet. Incredible health and stamina, and really good strength. A pure fighter. Yeah. And he has no mana, so he will never be able to learn any spells. And being a barbarian, it makes sense. Syra, child of nature. Priest wizard? How did I guess? Damn good stamina. All the other stats seem to be a little bit of a below average. Would say son of heaven. You seem to be having a good chest for being a son. Unless it would say son, as in that's the last name. I would say that would be the last name. And maybe heaven is the tribe. Ninja priest. Now that's a hairstyle. Tiki Tamal. Looked like it was Annie. Tomorrow, tomorrow. You are horrible in every way. A ninja wizard with horrible stats other than wisdom and anti-magic. Your health is complete shit. Your stamina is laughable. The only good things are just what I mentioned in the mana. There's your Heisely. Daru. 100 health, 65 stamina. How is this guy a wizard? How are you a wizard with that wisdom? Because your dexterity and anti-magic are atrocious. And you wear nothing. It's a Bigfoot. With magic. Azizi Johari. Good health and stamina. Fair strength and dexterity. Fighter ninja. Leif the Valiant. How did I know that you're a Viking? Fighter priest, huh? It's a good thing that just even though everybody can learn all the all the classes, like I said, everybody has the capability of doing that. But it's just starting with some people being in a higher class in a higher level of a certain class is a good way to start. Stam Blade Caster. You're just a pure fighter, no mana, so you would never learn the other classes. What I always want to do is get some people that already have dual classes. Wolf the healer with a great smile. Ah, you're a journeyman priest. Not bad stats either. You know, I'm gonna take this guy. Being a journeyman priest, he will be a good healer. Even though he is only just one class, but being a priest is a good thing to start with. If I remember correctly, the levels go Neophyte, Novice, Apprentice, Journeyman, so he's already like on the 4th level. So his healing capability is already good to start with. Well, I haven't played it on stream, but I have played it on my own. You know, let's take Mophus. My question now is, shall we? Should we? Resurrect or reincarnate? Resurrecting keeps the stats that they have here. But if I reincarnate, we can rename the character, as in any of you guys could become the character. But it has the problem that the stats might change. What do you guys think? Do you want to be characters in the game? I'm thinking right now that maybe that would be a good idea. Reincarnate some of the characters that I want to have in the party. So I can rename them to you. Would suggest you pick the fighters first though, so the order up top is more aligned to where they stand. True. That is true. You should do that. Sonya She-Devil. Well, she's a fighter, alright. Even got 2 mana, so she can learn spells. Although I don't remember if there is a spell that only costs 2 mana. It might be difficult for her to learn. Layla Shadowseek. A ninja. I know, but if you don't have enough mana, you can't cast anything. It doesn't even use the mana because they would. I think if I remember correctly, it does say that they can't cast the spell. Not enough mana. Was this game popular? Super! Feels like something that I should have heard of. Funny enough, I don't think I have. This was super popular. Like a huge hit. Woof, the Pika. The ninja priest. Sonya can slowly learn, that much I know. Oh yeah. I remember that happening. Maybe I should take Sonya then. I mean, Sonya is not a bad fighter. I mean, she is one of those that actually has already some mana, while the other fighters really don't. Yeah, Hulk doesn't have any mana. Molfus has, yeah, Molfus is the priest. Thumb is the fighter, no mana. Yeah, pretty much Sonya is the only journeyman fighter who has mana, so she can learn the other classes as well. This game started the 3D dungeon game trend. All others came after this. Yep. The OG dungeon crawler kind of game. Well, not OG, I mean, there were dungeon crawling games before this, but this is the one that really started the whole thing, and then afterwards we got Eye of the Beholder and all the others. Yeah, Wizardry was first. You know, this was the... Yeah, this was the one that, like Bennigan said, started the trend. Like, this highlighted the, hey, dungeon crawlers are great games. You should make more of these. And they did. Eye of the Beholder was pretty much the next super hit. A couple of years later. Well, this is 87 originally. This Amiga version 88. Eye of the Beholder was 90. I think. 90 or 91. So 2 years later, another great dungeon crawler. Who wants to be Sonya? I think I'm gonna choose her because of the mana. So I'm gonna check on something while you guys fight over being the sexy lady. Apparently Bennigan wants to be the doggy. Woof. I mean, Woof is an apprentice ninja novice priest. With a good start with mana, so they're not bad. And having a great dexterity for a ninja, so they're not really that bad. I should take them as a ninja priest to start with. I'm being called a bitch sometimes, but that's as close as I get to being a female, thank you. You're welcome. I don't know. You know, I've got a great name for Sonya. She-Devil. Perfect fit, too. No, it's Shanti, the Valkyrie. I mean, Spicky keeps calling Shanti the Valkyrie, so... Hey, Shanti, reincarnated. Now, let's see Shanti's stats. They change. She became stronger. She got 2 extra strength, 2 extra dexterity, 2 wisdom. Vitality went up by 1 point. And anti-fire went up by 1 point.
Oh, what kind of dog is he?
He's French. With...
Alright. That was a good reincarnation. Her stats went up. Well, I used all of our mana. 2 mana points. Both of them. Now we need to find another fighter. Somebody with the at least apprentice level fighter. Hisa would be good. I mean, Hisa is strong. Problem with Hisa and Gothmog and Daro. The problem with those guys is that they can't really wear armor. Being whatever monstrosities they are. Just cast a spell even if it's wrong. You pay for it the moment you click an icon away. Ah. At some point it'll say that she has gained a wizard level or a priest level. Hopefully get more mana. Let's see. Who could we take that would have at least good... even a little bit of mana? But good strength and everything else. Linfless might be good. Or we could take Zed. Because he has, like, he's an all-around guy. Nah, we want somebody with more strength. So right now, Hawk might be a good one. Hawk has really good health and stamina to begin with, which is good for a fighter. Ooh, a Leaf. You could take Leaf. Somebody can be a red-headed Viking. But I can also pause the emulation. That also works. Alright, where's Leaf? Ow. There you are. Alright, Leaf the Valiant. 75, 70, good strength, good vitality. Yeah. We should reincarnate him. Who wants to be a leaf? Hey, Pom Pom Box. First name, Pon Pon. Do you want a last name or a title? How about Pom Pon of the Pox? I mean, that certainly is a name. There we go. We got Shanti, we got Pom Pon. Now let's go find Sir Woof. Because apparently Bannigan wants to be a Woof. Yep. There you are. Good dexterity, because they are a ninja, and they got priest levels already, so you'll be our priest. I'll have to find somebody with wizardry. You only have a leather jerkin and a bottle. Alright, reincarnate. Bannigan. Oh, not Bannigan. Bannigan. Thank you. Any title, Bannigan? Hey, Tim. Yeah, it's Charlie Farr gave me the bug. What would be a good last name title for Bannigan the Woof? How about that? Hey Bannigan, mitäs tykkäät tosta? There's about 5 people streaming this. Wow, Dungeon Master is popular today. Or these days. Missä se Bannigani nytten on mennyt? Just nappasin sun haamo ja sä oot lähtenyt helvettiin. Perkele. If I don't hear it from Bannigan in 2 minutes, I'm gonna just write that. That's the title, the hauva. Hauva in Finnish means like doggy. He would be Bannigan the Puppers. Since he's not here to say no or yes, we got Bannigan the Hauva. Beep. Oh, there he is, just a little bit too late. And now you're Bannigan the Hauva. Let's see, what did Pom Pom's stats go up or down? 1 more strength, 3 to dexterity, 2 to wisdom, 1 vitality, 4 to anti-magic, 1 to anti-fire. Apparently health and stamina don't go up or mana, but all these stats did go up by a lot. He's not French. That's a Viking. The original name is Leif. You know, Norway. So it fits Pompon in a way. Oh, back in the day. A lot. I've got a cheat sheet that my cousin's friend over 30 years ago, almost 40 years ago made. It's got all the runes with the names on them and all the spells. Nicely written down and also drawn. So it makes it easier to find out how to do all this when it's all drawn. Now let's see your stats. Strength went up by 3. Dexterity by 1. Wisdom by 1. Vitality stayed the same. No, actually, that's 45. Yeah, vitality. Yeah, vitality stayed the same. Anti-magic went up by 6. And anti-fire by 1. Damn. That was quite the reincarnation. Alright, now we need to find is a... Now we need is a wizard. Molfus is already a journeyman priest, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a wizard. Somebody with good wizardry. And stats. So we need at least a novice or apprentice wizard. Boris is an apprentice wizard. Johnny. Nobody cares about that. Alright, Boris seems to be a good choice. Not the best strength, but good wisdom. Good stamina. Horrible health, though. Maybe somebody who's a novice, then. Seems like all the apprentice wizards are bad. Good stamina, good health. Alright, strength. Horrible dexterity. Forget Tiggy. Nobody wants Tiggy. I mean, Gothmog is a journeyman wizard with damn good stats. But Gothmog is a weird creature. I don't remember them being able to use that much of equipment. You can use the keys as well. Yeah, numpad works. We need to find Alex. Alex is only a novice wizard, but they got really good stats. They're apprentice ninjas, so ninja first, wizard second, but they really are not that bad. Otherwise, they got really good stats. Yeah, you're Azizi fighter ninja. Hey, you're a stum, you're just a fighter. There was Woof. You're Nobby the Prophet. I mean, your stats are not bad either. Apprentice, Priest, and Wizard. Not bad, really. Are you Alex? Yeah, that's Alexander. A wizard. With really good stats. And Alexander is not that bad of a ninja wizard. Good dexterity, stamina, health. And okay strength and wisdom to start with. For somebody with wizardry. Mana is not the best. I mean, when it comes to starting with the best wizard, of course, that would be Gothmog. But I don't think anybody wants to be a dark, sinister-looking creature. Do you? A Gothmog is nothing but black with red eyes. That looks like a few exotic character. Too much lipstick. I mean, I didn't even think of naming one of the characters as SpiderMwa. I was gonna name all of them after you guys. Is that a sling that he has with him? Yeah, that's a sling. No ammo, though. I like the nature lady with the beard. Nature lady with the beard. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nature lady with the beard. Well, there's his son. And there's Gothmog. You mean this lady? I mean, this is Johnny. I mean, she's a good wizard and a fighter. Great stamina, good health. Not good strength, but great wisdom. The one with the green dress. I gotta find this person that he's talking about because I'm curious about what the fuck he means with a beard. I mean, that's a magnificent beard right there. Elijah. Too bad you're a priest and not a wizard. Oh, the shadow of the neck looks like a beard. I see it now. Child of nature. I mean, she's a priest wizard. Horrible strength and dexterity to begin with. Awesome stamina, though. It is really weirdly drawn. Like, why did they put so much brown on the neck? That does look like a beard. Maybe it's Guybrush going to the governor's party at the mansion. And there's Linflis. He's also a wizard. No, it doesn't. It just looks... Well, it does follow the jawline, creating a beard. So yeah, that's a bad drawing, is what it is. They didn't really think about the shadow of the jawline. It shouldn't follow the jawline. Yeah, it shouldn't. And also shouldn't be that dark. I mean, even she kind of has a beard. Maybe intentional, yeah, you never know. Maybe she is supposed to be I mean, she is a child of nature. Maybe she does grow a beard. Or maybe it's moss. Who knows? She is not that bad. What were you? A fighter priest. You're an apprentice wizard, but you have horrible health and strength. You can barely even carry yourself. Priest wizard. He's got good stats for a priest wizard. I actually should take Nabi the prophet. I'll take him. He'll be our last character. Let's reincarnate you. Anybody want to be the bearded old man? If nobody else, it'll be me. It would be Spit and Few the exotic. Yeah, 15 mana is alright. I mean, it's not the best, yeah. Sure. Nathan can be... Nathan... the Commodore. We can't have numbers, so he'll be the Commodore. I mean, that is a proper title, being a Commodore. There. We have our group. There. Took a wrong turn. So you should give this to Pom Pom, so Pom Pom can have a weapon of some kind. Huh. The stab gives +2 to mana. I did not remember that. You already have it. There's the exit. Everybody ready for your adventure? Click where the icons appear to cast the spell. Now you erased them. Yeah, I noticed. It's been a while since I played this, so... Mumbles a meaningless spell. Needs more practice with this wizard spell. That's health, stamina, mana. Invoke full for a magic torch. Thanks. Alright, Nathan, how about you invoke full? Or a meaningless spell. Needs more practice with this wizard spell. The altar of rebirth. New lives for old bones. There, now we have a potion of healing. Thanks to Bergen the Hova. Oh boy. Here we go. Ah, a proper weapon. Maybe gonna have the staff back. Oh no! Oh man! There we go. What do you mean needs more practice? Small details can hide great rewards. Affection. Oh yeah, there's no dual wielding in this game. I'm curious how fast they're going to level with no skills. I never played it with custom characters like this. Don't remember how fast it happens. I adore my 64, my Commodore 64. My Commodore 64. Hey, Lord John. My Commodore 64. I adore my 64, my Commodore 64. I just realized that reincarnating them apparently lost all of their levels. So they got nothing. They're all around zeros when it comes to anything. That's also the same one that started, you know, the whole stream with the same jingle. I thought you knew that. I did not remember. I haven't played this game in years. A gold key. I didn't really play that many dungeon crawlers back in the day. I mostly played Eye of the Beholder, even though I did play this quite a bit. But I never mastered this game. It's already full? Oh yeah, it's full. Anybody need a drink?
No. 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 No.
Cheese.
No. No. No.
If you're wondering what the hell am I doing, I'm practicing. Last backseating hint. The character selected in yellow is the one that my hand belongs to, so that character gains ninja skills when you chuck things. Right. Like that. I'm sure they will learn something at some point. It's just gonna take a while. Really? The light in the torch spell takes that much mana? Also, I couldn't even freaking cast it because he doesn't have the levels anymore. I think I made my game a lot harder than I thought by reincarnating anybody. Who needs boots? You do. Another dagger. And an arrow. An 11 double. Yeah, you can change the halter for something better. Now, so Bannigan, you need better support. There. I'll leave the bra on the ground. Now Shanti is going around braless. Still wearing a double though, so she's got better support now. I see walking food behind here. Ah, doesn't go there. Put the Dungeon Master disc in DF0. That's where it is. I haven't changed the disc or anything. This is a one disc game. Why did you think I removed the disc? Weird. Well, at least Bannigan is now wearing pants. Let's see. Leather boots. Better than sandals. Solid key. Sure, I don't leave anything behind. Nice. Bannigan got the kill. By throwing sandals and a knife. Only one! Anybody out there? Hello. The power of the sandal is truly mighty. Hey, Turkin. Always hated these freaking puzzles. How is this compared to Eye of the Beholder? A completely different kind of beast. This is way before Eye of the Beholder. There we go. That's a strong one. Damn. Older and jankier. But still holds up well. Why do you keep doing this to me? What have I done? That you keep asking me for that one disc to be in the disc drive. I think I just fitted that friggin' sandal. Better in some ways too. EOTB got too combat oriented and the stupid poison spiders can go to hell. Very true. It's, I have to the beholder, the further you get, the more annoying the game gets. You can throw anything here, Tim, and it'll account for their abilities. Like, I could just grab the item like this and throw it, and that'll give points to the one who's in control currently. That's why I have the sandals with me, so Panikin can keep throwing it to get himself some ninja levels. Apparently that's a spot where the game loads. And apparently I don't have the key that I need. I go back. No. Found it. Why do you keep asking me for the disc that is in the drive? This is what I get for playing on my Win UAE with the floppy drive. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense, but it keeps doing that.
Boom.
Blue.
Step inside, take a ride. I guess we're going for a ride. Ah, fuck. Panikin to the rescue. Where the heck did that thing even come from? Did it come through the freaking portal from the other side? Probably did. Oh, apple. An apple a day keeps the stamina up, you know. Hey, Goblin. This wall says nothing. Funny. Ow. Going the wrong direction. Always a good idea. Iron key. Don't see anything on the floor. Apple. Right now, everything's hanging fine. Loose like a goose on a noose. Let me know when you find out what the fuck that means. That's a duck.
No. No. No.
Silent goose indeed. Although we could use the hyonkening. Aha! Have at thee, you bastard. Absolutely nothing. I wasn't expecting much, but nothing is a bit too much. Squeak to you two. Oops. Oh boy, it's getting dark.
No.
Too bad when you put a torch on the wall, it doesn't light up. A button, you say? Nobody has gone up a level in anything yet. Kind of surprised that they haven't. Like, nobody has a class of any kind. I'm starting to think that reincarnating them was a bad idea.
No.
Yeah, I'm alive, but I would like to be stronger, you know? Like to have better skills and all. All right. I see. I was wondering why the staff was not giving extra mana points to Nathan. You have to hold it in your right hand in order for that to happen. So the staff is only good if you hold it in your hand. To close pit, leave a valuable on floor. Here, have a torch. Ooh boy. A throwing star. Huh, that's the torch that we left behind. Alright, continuing on wherever adventure takes us. Oh boy. Oh, everything you got. Rat. Kill it. I was doing a bit too much damage to the pom-pom box there.
No.
Apparatus.
Hey, Specky. Oops. Oh, I missed. There's evidently not gonna run out of food anytime soon. Hey, a coin. Copper coin. There's the ninja star. Apparatus. 25 stream streak. Alright. Thanks, I guess. Alright. Treasure chest behind there. None shall pass. That's what you think. I will find a way. This fountain accepts one wish. I wish that everybody will get a level up. At least something went up. Hey, ninja level. There we go. Yeah! That wasn't a war cry, that was just a celebration. Dexterity went up. There we go. Stronger healing potion. They're really good at throwing stuff because our fighters don't even have to fight. Which also is a bad thing because then our fighters won't get any level ups in fighting. It was a good idea to get the wolf. Yeah, another empty flask. Yeah.
No. 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 No.
Straight from the floor into their mouth. Always a good thing. Another throwing star.
No. No. No.
Out of calcium. So that did something. Somewhere. Is it just me, or is the bass in the music a little bit out of tune? There. I've passed. Now let's see what's in the treasure chest. Yeah, potion. Yeah. That is stamina. Two stamina potions. Drink these to gain magical defense. No. That's not magical defense. There, more space in the inventory now. Better than a yo-yo potion that comes back up. True. And the reason why I named the stream title as Yeah Bro, because that's one of the spells. The Yeah Bro was the shield spell? Yeah. That's the magic shield spell. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I lost my sense of direction. As in, I went the wrong way. think I've gone the right way. Yeah, it should be. This is the door that I didn't open. Buckler. What great defense. At least she has a shield now. Ah, magic box. I'll give that to bat again. This event will conjure a poison spell. Yeah, it's the poison cloud. Des Ven. Yeah. Chance can't cast that too. That is true. Right there. Ow. These mummies are nasty. Real nasty. We're about to lose a pom-pom box. Ah, shit. Oh, oh, I'm gonna kill him. Not the mummies. Where's that healing?
No. No.
God damn it. Anything else we can throw on them? Not really. Have an apple. Shit. What am I doing? I'm being really stupid right now. Well, there goes. Oh, you just kill us and get away with it. Compound got a fighter level. Yay. Well, time to go resurrect them. Strength went up. Those mummies hit so fucking hard. It's ridiculous how strong they are. And here I am, just still trying to remember how to play the fucking game. Making all kinds of mistakes. It's like Tim said, the game is a little bit janky. Yeah, I'd lose a weapon. Stop running into the fucking wall, you moron.
Boom.
Master to you too, Spaggy. Ah. This is the place that one switched open that I didn't see. Wasn't even that much in there, just a magical box that I don't remember what it does. I think the magical box is like one use attack item. Well, now. Found some kind of a treasury here. Casting Vibro into a flask creates a serum for curing poison. Thank you. Casting V into a flask creates a serum that heals wounds. Yeah, I know that already. A drumstick. More empty flasks. Also, you could drink that.
Boom.
Proper pants. You're gonna have them. Actually, put them in your inventory. She will wear them once we resurrect Shanti.
No. No. No.
There. Because you got healed. Somewhat. I think I took a wrong turn. Or did I? Oh, I know where we were. Yeah. Stop it. I don't know why it does that, but it needs to stop. Good thing we got some of those kind of like breadcrumbs around. So I'll know exactly where we are. Almost there. Oh, made it. Now what? I mean, I got her bones here. Now what do I do? How do you resurrect the person? That's not what I'm looking for, Panican. That is completely something else. And also, the game crashed. Yay! Game crashed. Woohoo! SpiderMwa always find new ways to crash a game, don't they? Just having a bad version of the game. Looks like we have to start all over. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, now I could actually do the Amiga Live version of the game. That would work better, in my opinion. And also go to Soy Munch while doing this. Yeah, I wonder why I had 2.0 of all things. I mean, a very, 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 very old version of the game. So I gotta use the scroll, huh? Alright. Good to know for the future. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get rid of this disc version that I have. I'll just get the Amiga Live version ready. Also, why is it playing the loading sounds? Oh, I do have the disc version that is the Psygnosis one. Which would be the 3.6. I mean, that's how you read a scroll, yeah. I find it funny that it's loading. And there's only half of the title of the game on screen. It's like, you haven't even loaded master there, you're still loading.
Hey, it's you! That's perfect! Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world!
Bunny raid! Hide your carrots and salads. Hey, Devilation! Hello, Raiders. Welcome to... Well, that's a lot of bunnies now there on the screen. And also, apparently, we're playing Dungeon. Why didn't it show the master? weird. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm SpiderMwa. I play a lot of games. I mean, a variety streamer, and Sunday is reserved for Commodore gaming, either 64 or Amiga. Today I've been playing a Dungeon Master. Managed to crash the game just now, and I'm playing a different version of the game now, starting from the beginning, as it always goes. But welcome. Hey there, Venomane, Captain Emberlin, Evolution. Stay a while.
Stay forever.
So what were you up to? Other than retro? Well, what game were you playing in retro? Amiga games, Lemmings, Quack, and Genesisters. Nice. Lemmings is a great game. Don't remember Quack, and I don't speak of Genesisters. I mean, you can. I won't. Cursed his PC with the last game. Ah. My stream broke down at the end. Ah. So you're also a master of breaking games. I mean, I just broke a Dungeon Master. It just crashed all out of nowhere. But then again, I was playing an older version of the game. It was very unstable already, apparently. But now that I'm playing the updated, latest version of the game, maybe it'll work better. At least I hope so. If not, then there's something wrong. As in, my curse continues. But this should be the version 3.6. Yeah, it even says there, from 86 to 92. That's how far they updated this game. Like, originally the Amiga version is from 88. But apparently, 4 years later, they updated the game to 3.6. Which makes sense if that 2.0 version was then broken. Amiga doesn't like it when you're not using the hard disk. I was using a disk. Not the hard drive. But right now, I need to take a break. After that happening, it's soy munch time, as in I need to get some food. And that always means that we look at cute kitty cats. Before I go get some food. Imagine waiting 4 years for an update. Hey, it has happened. Played it to show how much of a copy-paste of Mario. That's the Genesisters. I mean, they even advertised the game like, move over Mario Bros. Genesisters is here. Like, they blatantly advertised it that, hey, we're copying you and we're better. That's how badass they were back then. They didn't care about Nintendo suing them. Hey, Specky, your boy Fred is here. There he is in all his orange gloriness. now I'm gonna go and get some food. So I will be right back. Nothing like a 10 plus disc games. That is true. I had Fate of Atlantis and Monkey Island 2 myself back in the day. I did have an extra disc drive as well, so it eased up on the having to switch discs. Only a little bit. They still are. I still play a lot of point and click games. Same here, next to the Monkey Island games. Of course, I also had one Maniac Mansion on the C64 and Zack McCracken on the Amiga. I had a walkthrough on a magazine. That helped me out. I'm sure I still have the magazine that has the walkthrough. Yep. It's right here. Zack McCracken walkthrough. There's even the maps. Yeah, this is the walkthrough that I used to play the game through back in the day on the Amiga. I had got like 12 magazines. Magazines left from the day. I didn't subscribe to these kind of magazines. These are that I got from friends and they didn't want them back. Don't know why, but they never asked them back. So I kept them. Whoa! World's best TAC 2! Now that was an awesome joystick right there. Sturdy as hell. Also rigid as hell. Still works, yeah. I remember having a TAC 2 and being right-handed, you know, pressing this button. This button broke. Eventually, it just wouldn't respond anymore. I even opened it up and checked if I could fix it, but nothing fixed it, so I had to play it awkwardly with using the other button. I remember we had like a Sidewinder and a quick shot joystick. I think it was a Sidewinder. And a quick shot too. We had those joysticks, and eventually both of them started to be so loose that when you just tilted the joystick, the handle would move and you could see the character moving that direction. And my older brother, he had just learned how to do soldering in a workshop class, and he figured out I can take this one, put it into this one, solder them together, and we'll have a new joystick. And it worked until we used it so much that the soldering's broke. But he made a kind of a Frankenstein monster joystick that worked great for a long while until it broke as well. But hey, as long as he had figured out how to do it, that was great. I can't remember which got the joystick part to which base. But he figured it out somehow. I do remember that also he had a friend who was into engineering, and they made homemade joysticks. And you couldn't even call them joysticks, they were more like gaming boxes, like game pads in a way. Because they were just is there a good example here? I mean, basically they were just boxes. Imagine a small box that you can hold in your hands, about this size of a box, that you just hold in your hands like this. And it had 5 buttons. With one thumb, you pressed the 4 buttons for the movement, a D-pad, and then there was the fire button. And they built 2 of those for my brother, and we used them for a long time because they worked and really damn well. It was just what that person had done, they had gotten a joystick, stripped them apart except for the wirings and all of the buttons on how a joystick works, and the fire button. He stripped everything else but those, put those into the box and built those. And we used those for all kinds of, like, no more wiggling. Instead of, it was pressing for, like, a decathlon and such. It made those games a little bit easier. But still, it was a workout. I mean, it doesn't take that away, but man. They were really smart creating that. And it was just a plastic box as well. But we had something special, homemade joysticks, as you would call them, or homemade game pads for, well, pretty much any game that could use those. I mean, it could have been, we used them for the C64, for the Amiga, and if we had any, those could have been connected to the Atari 2600, Sega Genesis, like, all of those consoles and computers use the same plugin. That was the beauty of the tech back then. Even then, they realized, hey, let's make it universal so all the computers and consoles use the same plugin. Also, it's fascinating that me being a tech dummy talks about tech. It's just memories, you know, that I of things that I had back in the day. Just loading the game up in the background, so we'll be ready for it. The Hall of Champions. You know, this time I'm not gonna reincarnate them. I'm actually gonna resurrect them, so they can keep their skills that they've got. If only I can remember who I had and who I could actually take this time. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hey, Zabak. What are your skills? Fighting a priest. Welcome to Dungeon Copy, the master that crashed. Yeah. Having to start all over again. But I don't mind it. This time I'm gonna resurrect them. To make things easier. I hope it's gonna be easier. You know what? I'm gonna take... Yeah, I know. I think he'll be a good addition, even though his vitality is not the best. But he's a good fighter. Fighter wizard. Fighting stats, you know. Stats for fighting are not good. Ninja wizard, and he's a fighter priest, right? Yeah, fighter priest and a ninja wizard. I mean, that would all have all the classes already. But would I want that? Answer, not really. What I need is a fighter. And then a wizard and a priest. I mean, you're a priest wizard. You know, I like you, Nubby. I'm gonna take you again. You should be back there once I can change the position. There. Much better. Yes. I mean, you're a fighter ninja, and you got really good strength and health. Fuck it. We're taking his saw. I mean, his saw does have mana, so that helps. Let's see. Now I have a fighter priest, a priest wizard, a fighter ninja. What was it again that I had with me that I had 30 mana to start with? Was it Wolf? Yes, Sonya. Rope. You're a ninja. Yeah, you're the one with the 30 mana. A ninja priest. Yep. Why not? There we go. Now we got our group. Let's get to fighting. Gotta find the exit, that is. There we go. Into the death we go. Aziz light. That's much better, thank you. All right, let's see. Fireball. Mhm. Needs more practice, of course. Damn! He's a just bonk. Hey, Sonic. Alright. Interesting games for the next ones. There he's now you look more green. As if you weren't green enough. Ouch. Whoops. Oh, actually, that was a good idea. To throw it.
No. 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 No.
If all else fails, just throw the club. That seems to work.
No.
You know, it would be great if we could see some stats on the weaponry. Like, does something do better damage in some ways? But those don't exist in this game. No such thing as statistics. Other than your strength and all that, but no statistics for weapons or armor. Oh boy, my favorite. This puzzle. .44 damage with a swing. Goes to show that resurrecting them is a lot better idea. Because they already got lots of skill. Do a lot more damage. Hassan chop. At least the Hassan chop worked. Did 58 damage. So already we're doing a lot better than my previous attempt. Not only is the game working, but also our characters are super strong. I guess the only upside of reincarnating is, well, there's two, I would say. You get to name them yourself, but their stats also go up. So their starting stats are better. But the problem is they're all level 0. So they can't do much. Ah! 24 damage. Holy shit, these mummies. Ja. 19 damage and it killed it? Alright. This wall says nothing. But isn't that a paradox? Because it does say something, because it's saying that it's saying nothing, but it is something that it's saying. I think I just broke my own brain. Because if it didn't say anything, then it wouldn't be saying anything, as it says nothing, but it does say something, so it can't say that it says nothing. Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. $96 damage. He's a chop.
No. 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 No.
Hello, housekeeping. Aziz light. That's much better, thank you. Ow. Shoppies. Oh, slashies. Shoppies.
no, 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 no. 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 No.
Keep one healing potion handy. Especially one that is a stronger spell. Hey there, Gabriel. Hi and bye. One of those moments. Hello, bye. We'll see you later, Gabriel. Don't bang into walls like this group, though. Yep, don't. It hurts. I do wonder why the other dungeon crawlers never implemented that into their games. Because I think it makes only sense that when you walk into a wall, you're gonna hurt yourself. Wrong side. It is funny. Ugh. Ah, the arrow that he threw got stuck to the mushroom thing. Screamer? I think that's what they're called, screamers.
No. 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 No.
Apples and cheese. What a great combination. There. Now we got 4 healing potions. This is going so much better than the previous attempt. Wouldn't you agree, Eldritch? I still wonder how I managed to have a version 2.0 disc. Exactly, none of that shit. I wonder if that was just a bug in the programming being version 2.0. You ain't going nowhere, Mr. Mummy. Coin for the Witcher. None shall pass. That's what you think. Shut up. I like that the characters go, ew, scroll, and throws them away. Yeah, because they're, ew, brother, brother. I mean, disgusting. Disgusting. I mean, the scrolls do nothing other than have text.
Boom. Boom.
Wolf just gained a priest level. Yay! He's anti-magic and anti-fire. Went up and he's an apprentice priest now. Just starting my motor here. Oh, that went out. Darn. I do like also that the enemies go out in a puff of smoke when they die. Just poof out of existence. They switched the side of the fountain in this version. I mean, it was on the 2.0 and it was the other way around. Neat.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Another empty flask, another torch. More food.
Boom. Boom.
Oi! Who told you to be here? Tough guy, eh? Real tough guy. Damn.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Alright, this is the one with the button. Alright. So we go the other way. There was the check. Oh, ow, 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 ow. More to check out there than me walking in the walls. Started to play Where Winds Meet. Like a John Woo movie. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Interesting name. Where winds meet. An MMO with Kung Fu Tai Chi stuff. Alright. You're really into MMOs, aren't you? And other multiplayer games. Many of them these days do. They have started to understand that, yeah, there are people who prefer single player, so let's make a campaign. Oh no, we got mummies doing Thriller. Wolf gained the ninja level. You think you can get away from me? No dice. Good to hear you're enjoying it. I'm liking it. Dexterity went up. When did you lose health? Woof. Have we seen any such movie besides the funny ones? Like a proper kung fu movie? I think we have only seen either bad ones or comedic ones. I mean, American Ninja we just recently watched. That's a little bit of a goofy movie, but it's not like a intentionally comedic one. That's how many discs Dungeon Master was. They packed this whole game into one disc. Unless the later versions had more discs. I remember having one. Yeah, Bard's Tale has a tons of discs. Wasteland is on too many discs, so is Ultima. But this is such a simple game, it's no wonder that it's only on just one.
Boom. 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 Boom.
I just said, Sonic. One. Tää on vain yhdellä disketillä tämä peli. Well, the standard data that can fit into a disk. The way to save up on animation is to just make the animation very simplistic. 2 frames. I mean, when the zombies attack, all they do is just raise their arms to the roof. Save up on space by making things simple. I mean, even when they move, it's just the sprite moving like from one place to another. That's the 2 frames of animation showing, hey, they move. I mean, animation can be very heavy on space. But not here.
Boom.
They knew what they were doing. Yeah, no music in it. There's not even an intro music, it's just sound effects. That's all it has, just a handful of sound effects. So they really figured out how to save up on memory and all. Well, I'm glad that they never remade this, but I think the DOS version has some music. Dungeon Master 2 definitely has music, yeah. I've never played that one. Isn't it called like Black Crypt or something? Or am I thinking of a different sequel? Maybe it was Chaos Returns. Yeah, Black Crypt is his own thing. Chaos Returns is the sequel, right? Dungeon Master 2 Chaos Returns. Oh, Chaos Strikes Back is a Dungeon Master 1.5. Oh yeah, Chaos Strikes Back. That's like a DLC, you could say, or expansion. More like an expansion. Never played that one either. All I played is the OG #1 here. Is Dungeon Master 2 any good? Oh, it's different. Alright. I guess that's one way to put it. Ew, scroll. Ew. Get out of here. Ah. What about Chaos Strikes Back? Still the same as this? Same as this, but thrice as hard. Oh, so a game I definitely will like. Challenge accepted. You could draw your own characters, and so that was pretty neat. Draw? Like a portrait? Like something that they have here? This kind of portrait? I would play the game just for that. Just to see how that works. Oh, I found the next stairs. Huh. My brain map, I was in a totally different area. I guess this was the next area to get to, but we didn't get there because one of our characters died and then the game crashed. Huh. Yeah, this is it. Alright. Yeah, these mummies that we destroyed here were the ones that killed us before. But now I can get to the next level. Yay! Bring on the blue creatures. funny story about the blue creatures. Shoppies. No. Bro. No. Bash. I guess that means nothing then. You have something special on the wall. And it means nothing. Helmet. A besieger. Suede boots. Just don't step on my blue suede suit. Misuse. Leather pants. Oh, actually, those are better. I'm sure. You'll have the blue pants. Leather jerkin. Hey, don't be jorking it here. Too bad I don't know which one's better, the doublé or the jerkin. Because the game doesn't give you any stats on that. Usually heavier the better. Ah, so the blue one is better. And the gi is better, so the yellow with doublé. Shit. Compass. I don't know why, but I always found that the compass very useful. Choose your door, choose your fate. Ah, it's this place. Definitely played through this little one back in the day. Yeah, I gotta go through all of them. Need all those keys from there. Creature cavern. Room of the gem. A chest. Jag vill create a stamina potion. Jag vill. Some doors can be opened with a Zo spell. Oh yeah, that's the open door spell. Time is of the essence. The Matrix. We get to be Neo. The vault. The unfound treasure. Chambers of the Guardian. Boss fight. There they are, the blue meanies. Oi! Oh, I remember playing this back in the day with my brother. We were both sitting at the computer, staring at the monitor. Then we started, as brothers do, arguing about something about the game. Like, hey, you're doing this wrong, we should be going there and all that. And we were not expecting to see these blue creatures since we got on this level. And pretty much they just came around the corner, all of a sudden appearing on the screen, and both of us screamed. Like, they surprised us so much that we both screamed at the same time, and our mom came to the room like, what's wrong? It's like, no, nothing, it's just things happening in the game. She really got worried that something bad had happened. Just the both of us just getting, you know, startled heavily by a creature in a video game. I just imagine those blue things just coming around the corner. You couldn't see them because they were on the other side. They were on the other side, so you couldn't see them poking around the corner. And then suddenly they appear like that. I mean, as kids, yeah. That was scary. Scary shit, man. Would be nice if I had a quiver. Oh wait, this is not Eye of the Beholder. Up. guess they weren't expecting the Spanish Inquisition. Got one key. Did I lose an arrow? No, I put them back there. Yeah, 3 hours. That's what I had.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Whee! It's one down. Several to go. Step right up. Going down. Not today. Shit. See you, Zepak. Nobby has just earned a ninja level. Strength went up, dexterity, and amplifier. Ah, rocks. God, I forgot about the rocks. Bloop, bloop. Bash. Shit. Oh. Oh. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. You almost killed us. Okay, game, bing, bing, bing. They poison.
Go.
They poison. I forgot about that. Oh shit.
Go.
This will keep them out. Indeed, it is time to do that. Heal and antidotes.
Go. Go.
Apparently, the poison has gone away already.
Go.
So it doesn't last long. Waves. As it be. And then, bro. V, bro. Now, of course, you ran out of that. Everybody's out of mana. Great. Time to go kick your ass. At least I hope that I can. Oh great, mummies! As if we don't have enough to do with these two. Actually, what I should do is rest some more to get our mana back. Since we're safe on this spot. And then I'm gonna try to do a trick. Welcome back, Goblet. Don't know if they can cast these. Got a bad feeling they won't work. What the hell if I'm not gonna try? Because I am. Come on, you suckers. Have some of this. Shit. That was it wasn't a meaningless spell. What are you talking about? Damn. You just wait there. I'll come back with spells. What did I roll with that spell? Oh, I missed one part of it, I think. Well, I might have actually done this spell wrong after all. What? That. That. Didn't work. Didn't work. Did not work. Doesn't work. You're too strong against my attacks. Now, why do you say Nobby mumbles a meaningless spell? I did it wrong again. I think I did it wrong again. I missed one part of the spell. I forgot that he needed more mana. Maybe I should just wait for the enemies to get here, and then I'm gonna drop them down the pit. I should kill them. Hey, did damage. He cast a spell. I missed. And now he needs more practice on that spell that he just cast. Typical. I forgot how tough these rock monsters are. Boulder Dash, I say. Boulder Dash. I hope they're getting good practice out of that. You know, spells that don't work. You would think that when a spell fizzles, it won't give you any XP. But apparently not. That's not how it works in this game. Aha. You didn't go over them. I think it might have gone over them. I did hit. Ow. I've heard nothing but good things about the game, Sonic. About Dino Crisis. Come on. I'm right here. Come on, kill me. Heh, bitches. Gotcha. Oldest trick in the book. It's funny, it's one of those games I hear mentioned everywhere, but I've actually never seen in any gameplay or screenshot from it. I watched... a couple of months ago, I watched somebody play it, and it's a very arcadey Resident Evil game. Like, it even has a point system. But it's Resident Evil with dinosaurs. That's pretty much it. Resident Raptor. I mean, mostly it is raptors, and there's a T-Rex chasing you all around, I think. I mean, there were plenty of well-known Resident Evil copycats. One being Dino Crisis, Dino Crisis, and the other one being Parasite Eve. But people have said that on their own, they are great games. Hey, Zinlo. Yeah, he's gotta level up. Need ammo. Well, what kind of ammo does that then use? Or do I need to have the ammo on this side?
No. 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 No.
Have you played through this game before? I have played this game before. Never through. I did have rocks, but it didn't even throw them. It was still in his pocket. I mean, rocks make sense to be the thing to be using with the sling, but...
No.
Yay, more rocks. Also, I thought I had 2 rocks, but I think I've lost one along the way. Don't know where, but it's gone for sure. Because I used to have 2 stones. Don't know where the other one went. Shit. Why are there so many fucking rocks now? What is Sinlaw talking about with Sagana Olvelop? What were the latest movies on movie night? We watched Dolomite and Human Tornado. Oh. Oh, One Rock in Hand. I said what I thought I heard. Finish swearing. I didn't swear at all. In Finnish, at least. I heard it as well. It was like Sagana over level up. It's like you're almost putting weird words into my mouth. I know I sometimes do a lot of gibberish because my tongue gets twisted when I get overwhelmed. How did you get a Hissa into Sagana? I have no idea. Hissa gained a level up. That's what I said. So he's Sagana over level up. Yeah. It makes sense now. I said Hissa has gained a level up. Or has gained a fighter level. That's what you heard. Wrong. Your hobo wiggly magic is strong. It is not Finnish swearing. Vittu! Saatana! That's Finnish swearing for you. Vittu perkele. Paska. Helvetti. Mitä vittu sanoi jo tossa? Perkele. Vittu saatana. Kiipeskö noin jotenkin sieltä 100 rotkosta ylös? Te helvetissä. Ja tietysti vittu. Perkele. Antakee mulle se perkele kivi sieltä senkin saatana paskakasa. Ja helvettiin. Nyt vituttaa nää perkele. Paskakasa. Puoskari. Perseet. Painakaa vittuun mun majoilta. I got a feeling I won't be throwing these boulders around with the sling. Well, there's the other stone that I was missing. Somehow I get the feeling that those stones that I just killed, they climbed back out of the fucking hole that I dropped them in. Somehow they came back up. Makes sense to me. That they can just climb back up out of a hole. I don't like this place. This place sucks. Those damn boulder monsters are too strong. I suspect they teleport her down there. So they teleported back here to the beginning. Because there's only one reason why they were there, was that they somehow landed here. So they walked into a teleporter and got back up. Assholes. Time to go kill the others then. Yeah, take that, boulder. Woo-hoo. Ow. Ah, we're poisoned.
No. No.
I know he's dead. Fuck. Take this, you bastard. Fuck you. You faggot. Your slow ass is not gonna escape from us. You bastard! Well, ain't this fun? We lost another. When did I save last? Like 500 years ago? Yeah, 13 minutes ago. Woo! Fuck. So was this before I even killed these two back here? Yep. Would you kindly, Mr. Boulder Dash, heck off? Thank you. Annoying shits, aren't they? Vittu setene! Noni Wolf, opi nyt sinäkin sun saatana manas takasin perkele. Tuo hidas perse paska. Kuule nyt karvakuono, vetää se ne manat nyt naamaan siellä. Time to go bash some more Boulder Dash. Didn't work. Yeah! What the fuck? How did... 2 hits? Are you fucking kidding me? 2 motherfucking hits. $24 each hit. Like, seriously. The game is just here to fuck me over now. Or rather, fuck me up. Don't worry, game. I'll handle this myself. I'll just walk into a wall until my characters die. Apparently, that's something that I really know how to do. Don't know how effective that poison bolt is against them. Ow. Ugh. Oh, fuckers.
Boom. Boom.
Too bad I can't grab anything back. I hate how much health these things have. good old attack retreat tactic. Hey, got him. Now it's your turn. Woo! Got him. Hey, Truffle Retro. That was a battle and a half. And with extras. Let's get back to our spot where we take a little rest. Because I don't want to find out what's ahead of us unless we are at full health. So everybody eat and drink.
No.
They're all exhausted from all this fighting.
No. 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 No.
There we go.
No. No.
They are super mean. They killed the Yaido twice. That was my third attempt. This time I got them. A rabbit's foot. Alright. Good old Simon Belmont style. A drumstick in the wall. Make way, villainy. I have a club. Hey, second key, God. So many more to go.
Nope.
This place is even exhausting for the player. I've only gone through 2. And 4 more to go, right? Yep. 4 more. Yeah! Fucking son of a... Stop. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Startling me like that.
Nope.
Who builds these dungeons? Some moron who thinks they're clever.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Time is of the essence. Oh boy. Let me guess, you got thin walls. That's the only reason why you would get some complaints. I mean, they can't be really thick walls if you keep getting complaints from neighbors that you're too loud. Yep. Hit and run. As I wasn't fast enough. Okay. So what do I need to do here then? I mean, that turns that on and off. Timed events in a dungeon crawling game. Savage. No, wait. Different game.
Go. Go.
Oh, he got a level up and to become a neophyte wizard. Didn't even notice. I hit it. Three down, 3 to go. Great. Well, I guess you just have to wait until you hear from them to see what they think of the situation. Matrix. We'll get to the Matrix next time. I'm gonna end it here. I mean, my party in the game is getting tired. I'm getting